set up here. Drop a Discord link for anyone who wants. Okie dokie. Sounds crystally.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Okay. I wonder what's going on if Roderica's story is informing Marika's and what this might be saying about her origins. Especially concerning Hugh.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
It's the same hammer and the same smithing table as Church of
Lay
El.
out your arms then. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
So I guess they're at least telling us Marika had green eyes.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
It's strange because both Marika and Radagon are being depicted as cowardly and weak by Roderica and Bach. But at the same time, they face their cowardice and they face their fear and still go through with what their fears are.
Talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
I wonder who Hugh is supposed to represent, if anyone. A giant? Hence, Misbegotten's red hair. It's just an apron. I guess the big Misbegotten don't have red hair, which is strange because the small ones in the Leonine do. But the big boys like Hugh and the ones who use the long shaft axe, speaking of which, is that what it's called? Long haft? Oh. Long haft. Large iron axe with a long handle, weapon of the maltreated Misbegotten. Making use of the force generated by its length, this weapon's resentment-charged blows are difficult to stop. Resentment is interesting, especially with relation to the horn scent. and then the iron cleaver as well. So it's reinforcing that it's from, I guess, the Iron Age. Steeped in resentment. The infinity symbols chained together, the loop of time, and then the roots at the bottom with what looks like an arc.
Back already. No matter.
And then the ring in the center,
Lay out your arms.
weaved together by infinity.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
It's weird, the stream still says it's waiting for me. It's not working. Oh, there it goes. Cool. So, why does he have so much doubt?
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh.
That's weird. What do I have to do? Just reset? Dude, this exact same forge, and this exact same smith, and this exact same hammer are at Church of Ele.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
That's kind of bizarre, no? Get a screenshot. I guess I'm gonna try resetting. Oh, yep. I'm not sure which to talk to first.
Well, I took you for it no matter. It's lay out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's all he could do to honor him. Those are the same boxes we use to summon, the ones that hold the spirit ashes. I never noticed those. Is that a bone? Oh, a candle. Wow. I've never noticed those.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble
She's like
toil
holding
of
a
spirit
spirit.
tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly
The
must
shaman.
try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, that's interesting. Fuck it, I guess. Just to see if it changes anything. Oh, it doesn't.
Greetings. Are you here for Spirit?
Back already? No.
Okay, I guess that's done.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Now, come closer.
God, I remember having so much distrust for this when I first played this game.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
A cursed blessing. Little tea, little bedside tea. Lots of plants. Does she have blue eyes or gray? Hers might be green too. They look a little grayish blue though. Almost like her matching pendant, just like Roderica's matches her eyes. Jars. That's kind of interesting. Oh wow, yeah. Who could she be telling the story of? Who could she be telling the story of? What is that? That almost looks like the DLC. I mean, it could be Lanedale, but that structure at the top, that looks like the, you know, whatever it's called. Well, I can't even switch to the DLC map yet. So much detail. I don't know, man. They don't look like wood. It looks like bones. Maybe it's just me. I've made a few campfires in my day, and I've never seen my wood look like that. Giggity, by the way. Where is D? Oh, here we go. I thought he wasn't here.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I guess I need to go give Gronk Deathroot before he'll say anything else.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation? May the
Doesn't do
golden
anything.
order shine through you.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly.
Is it red
She's such a little
glintstone?
tomboy.
Especially with all the bleeding involved. Oh, I need to go to Stormvale, get Rogier. But I think I need to go to Morn first, do Irina's stuff. Oh, it's open.
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of
Fuck your
grace
book.
given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
I never thought about how you never see his face and how it's kind of similar to Black Knives, almost like a spirit inhabiting an armor. Yeah, nothing in there. Nothing in that head. Is this one of the... No way, right? The same ones at Lanedale with Morgott? Probably not. Nah, they're all just generic. Fucking nice table. Nothing particularly interesting that I see. Is that a hand? Oh, he's doing the gesture. I never noticed that. Oh. 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 Oh no, that's always been open. Okay. Alright, guess I'm done here. Off to Arena. Irina. And off to Morn. Shall we? Oh, Frenzy could be interesting. I have both the Dectus medallions. Oh, I need to look at these maps. Unceasing rainfall. Redolent of lament. Weeping Peninsula. So sorrow is the theme here. Haven't got there yet. Let's see. I should probably exhaust all of the areas like I have been doing. Gonna go up and over. That was a smithing stone on that body. So this is what Hugh is. I wonder what these are called. If they have like a specific name. I wanted to see his face. Oh well, I suppose. Yeah, very crucible-y. Time for fingers and then time for running. Huh? Bats. You would expect... Oh. Hello. Oh, wow. Quite weak. Surprised there's no Trina Lily. Random bear. I don't know what the hell that's about. There's nothing here, right? Oh! Harold! Harold! Larold is such a fun name. So there's bats and there's a bear. That's random. Don't know what to make of that. I'm just filling space, I guess. Again, though, bears are Highland stuff. Pardon me, sir. Infinite Highlander ties in Limgrave. And something I was noticing ever since Apollo pointed out the blue is that this armor as well. Blue, blue, Godfrey's blue. I really do think all of these are Highlander. Guardian Golem connected to Morn. Poison, which says there was a fuck ton of death. Oh shit, he teleports. Where's this golem? I don't want to get got while I'm trying to get him. Sweet poison mist. That's an incantation. Servants of rot. Those who dwell within poison know rot all too well. The death that begets life. It comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. The grim art of reincarnation, says Muriel. What does beget mean? Hold up, I gotta look that one up. Brain is not braining. Beget. Bring into existence by the process of what? Third person singular. To procreate. Sire offspring. Weird. What was the phrasing? The death that begets life, births life. The death that comes to all equally. So when there's a fuck ton of death, you have poison, which acts as a mechanism of rebirth through rot and overgrowth. For some reason, poison is... Torrent as a spirit is immune to it. Blue flowers mean this was a magical battleground. Or the ones who died here were sorcerers, perhaps. And then you have all these guys. And we found one of these over at the catacombs where there was a bunch of sludge. It was just one. There's tons of them here in a poison swamp. So considering all of the death we saw by those catacombs and there was only a single poison bloom, you can only imagine how much death was here. Heard you. Oh, cool. I think I'm gonna go take out that guardian golem. I can see him fucking with me already. But Foist. Oh yeah. I should go fuck with him. What is this at the bottom of this crucifix? As usual, extracting runes from suffering. Crab. I do want to go see this coast and what they're surrounding. Nasty. A lot of fresh death from the guardian golem protecting the castle. That's what the red flowers are saying. Howdy, boys. Giants do that. Giants roar and have a projectile scream. Something, something, primal, bestial strength. Oh, Stone Sword Monument. And lots of death. Also, these are the same swords as the Stone Sheath. So I don't know what that's about. But considering Morgoth's ability to rain down holy, he was involved with all these, or Marika was, but Morgoth's the one who can use it. No one tied to Marika does anything like this. Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. More vengeance. All the while, we have Misbegotten talking about resentment. It's quite the castle. This is like the first real dungeon. Give me a second. Alright, I just need 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay. What are these guys guarding? They are angry at whatever it is. Again, these guys who sit in chairs like this often have somber smithing stones. And it seems like it's like an eclipse viewing party or some shit. That's the vibe I get. An arteria leaf, brother? What? So, why is that making the jellyfish angry? And why was he preying upon an arteria leaf during an eclipse? Weird. Arteria leaves seem to relate to giants' blood. I don't know what to make of that. Those are always super confusing. Every time I find those guys, I'm always just like, what? Best I got is its eclipse fuckery. Golden runes at the bottoms of crucifixes. Wasn't there? Okay. Pretty barren. Seemed a little sus, that's all. Oh! Arteria leaf. Why is it connecting to Farum ruins? Is that to say it's like it landed on a troll and the troll's blood grew an Arteria leaf? Be really cool if they had a dead troll body there, but hard to say what that really means. It's best I got. And then there were no other clues by the poison other than the blue flowers. Oh wait, what are these leading to? The poison? Yeah. Right? Or not. It's like following footsteps. It does lead to the poison, I bet. Just in a roundabout way. So hard to see without glasses. Or maybe they lead to that bear. Oh, they do. That bear was out here. Well, maybe not. There's no more red where he was. I mean, you'd be able to see him once you got to there, though. Again, red flowers and a bear. Well, maybe not. Oh, are they gonna lead to that Misbegotten? That's what it is. He was right here, right? Or no? I think he was actually up top. That's probably what it is, though. Because they end here. I bet I'm gonna find red flowers like this on the trail of the Misbegotten that Edgar leaves when he leaves Morn and goes to... oh wait, are those purple? Yeah, I bet I'm gonna find red flowers on Edgar's trail of Misbegotten vengeance. But yeah, it's really a shame there's no other item over here to give any clue as to why there's magical flowers. Other than potentially saying that Godfrey had sorcerers with him when he came to attack. Hard to say. Okay, time to go to more. It's a big ass castle. I kind of want to dress as Godfrey. It's good enough. Armory. Weird to have your armory in the first entrance of your castle. Unless all of this was brought from Stormvale. Were Godric's warriors Godfrey's? Why are Godric's warriors? Oh no, they're here fighting still. But they're fighting against... I don't know. I'm gonna have to see if this story comes together. Just looking at that bracelet. Who would have... Oh, nice. That's actually a good choice. Eating a body with a smithing stone. And then another misbegotten was chopping up a dude with a smithing stone. A fine hit, Dean. What's that one? What's that one guy's? The singer, Dean. Why can't I think of him? So they're worshipping the burned bodies. Oh, hello. The range on this is so noticeably less. The way they fight is so weird. Legs chopped off. They're just hacking and smacking and slashing. Who's hacking and whacking and smacking? He just hacks, whacks, he's chopping that meat. Kind of unique in terms of trees. Sanctuary stones are a 100% drop from them. They're trying to say something. Did you see those butterflies? Was that just me? The hell? Could have swore I just saw nascent butterflies right here. More smithing stone. Hacking and whacking and smacking. I don't think I need to go this way. I can get that way from a different way. Were the Misbegotten always here? Were they just using them as slave labor? What were they doing with them? Claymore. A large sword with a long straight blade. This heavy sword is usually wielded with 2 hands, but for those with enough strength, 1 is sufficient. In addition to the heavy sweeping attacks, it can also make a heavy piercing thrust, making this a versatile weapon. Lion's Claw comes on it innately. Skill of the Redmanes. Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Did Godfrey have Redmanes with him, or were they defending? Huh. Okay. Noted. Absolutely wrecked. Oh, sheesh. Claymore with Lion's Claw is very interesting. Giant's blood roar, bestial strength. The power of Astel in my hands. Crucible. Tarnished. Man, that shit's cool. I want to get some more gravity stuff. Steel wire torch. Torch wound with metal wire. The flame can illuminate dark locales or be used to attack enemies. Heavier than a normal torch, but the heated filament boosts fire damage dealt. So again, tied to the Redmanes and fire, Claymore, Lion's Claw, and Steel Wire Torch. Steel also puts it in a more advanced age than the Iron Age that these Misbegotten wield. Gallows for the foot soldiers attacking, who were aligned with Godric, but these Godric soldiers seem much more recent. So Godfrey took over whoever was here, established banished knights and Misbegotten in this castle, And then Godric's trying to take it back, probably looking for the grafted sword. Wait, I came from this way, right? Yeah. You know what I want? I think, man, I really like having spells, but I want a bow. I just hate having 3 things equipped. I mean, I want a bow. Bone bow is so good. I'm gonna go on Spock and play the part. I just wonder if Ansbach's stuff actually increases the power of that bow or not. Be slick. How many of those do I have, actually? 416 left. Okay. First person shooter. Well, that's a weird item to see here. Potentates and jarring rituals? It's me. Oh! Fuck. Thank goodness for this ladder. I'm just wondering if Misbegotten did that. Oh, nice. Why are they always hacking bodies with smithing stones? That's weird. That is a repeating pattern. And then it's almost like representative of the Elden Ring because of how the statues that we can only surmise as Radagon have smithing stones in their chest, just like Radagon has the Elden Ring in his chest. And as like bastard children of Radagon and their resentment, it kind of adds up. I never noticed this before. Try butthole. Yeah, really weird that these cleavers are here. I'm not sure that's on accident. Made to cleanly butcher the human body. Barbaric roar. Maybe it is very fitting of them, but they could have just as easily put an iron cleaver. At some point, she gets a holy butchering knife. I think that's when she's in consecrated. And then the same exact weapon from the potentates in the Land of Shadow. It's seeming like the Misbegotten weren't always in the state they're in, like they were once human. I know I need to go that way eventually. Since you can roll shot with this bow, it means you can double shot when you jump and land. Because the landing counts as a roll shot. And a valiant banished knight. Oops. Thick, full set of armor covering the entire body. This armor was worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. And they had a penchant for dragon communion.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself.
Oh.
But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought.
So nothing is left
It
of
was all
Godric's
an
reign
act.
or
Foul
conquering over
creatures, as it
this,
said, and true enough, they're
unless he
foul
left
inside
Godric in
and out.
charge.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Too late for that, buddy. And too late for your daughter, too. She just died.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see her father will come.
I just wonder if Irina is informing Marika's story. Who the fuck is Marika's dad and who is her mom? If she even has one. Oh, wow. I did not know you could see that from here. That's fucking crazy. And then off to Farum Azula you go. Way up there. Again, the blue of Highlanders. Just looking to see if that design at the bottom is Highlander-ish. Not particularly. Wonder. Wonder what that is. I guess I have two different ways to go, so I'll go this way first. Stone sword key. They're all in terror in this area. Dude, it feels a whole lot like Shaman. So if you're eaten by Misbegotten, they're feeding nobles to Misbegotten. Does kind of seem reminiscent of Shaman. What did he have on him? I already forgot. Why are they in so much fear? What are they afraid of? The Leonine? Damn, I cannot work out what the hell these misbegotten are so afraid of. And then why whoever's in this fort, banished knights, Godric is feeding nobles the misbegotten, confessors. There was traces of red manes, the heli. The twin blade technique is a tradition of the confessors who closely guard the secret of how they preserve the momentum of their attacks, which seems a whole lot like flow, which is strange. Thus is the final strike of their onslaught all the more deadly. Confessors, Redmane, misbegotten, and nobles being fed to them. Oh damn, that tree got in the way. Or the limb got in the way. Tarnished golden sunflower. Long way away from the Erd tree. Just a small way to remember it, perhaps. Let me see if it could lead to anything about maybe crafting tarnished golden sunflower. What do they use to make holy water? Feeding on all the dead bodies. And the only misbegotten that are terrified are right up there, where that one spirit who's being fed to them is. That's a dangerous jump, because you have to do a lot of forward input to get on it, and if you do too much you go right over. More bodies with smithing stones that misbegotten love to hack. No, those are terrified as well. Oh my god. Whip. Man, this feels a whole lot like the shaman stuff. I don't know. Whip. Dudes being fed to misbegotten. Why are they terrified? Bonnie Village. Oh! Nasty! Throwing daggers. Doesn't really say much. More bodies with smithing stones that Misbegotten love to hack up. These guys look unique. They have way more tendrils than normal. That's weird. I didn't know there were different variants of jellyfish. Oops. Oops. Huh. I think there's a crab over here. More traces of red mane. Fire arrows, steel wire torch, claymore with lion's claw. That's weird. These are 100% unique. That one's strong. Grave Glovewort. I wonder if they always have that drop. Jesus. Okay, use your attack. And then spit. Purple is weird. What's their shield say? The head of a spirit jellyfish commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Guess I need to be poking them. I wonder if there's anyone who helps you here. Ah, well that makes sense. So, the wrong hands are misbegotten. stomping, roaring, blood of giants. Super skilled. Wrath of Gold. That's interesting. Does he use Dragon Canadian Steel? No. Is that the Frenzied Flame? Oh, fuck, it is. Crazy. Wielding Wrath of Gold and the Frenzied Flame seal? What the fuck? Banished knights trying and failing to slay him. It's crazy that he already is using the Frenzied Flame Seal before his daughter even dies. Or before he knows his daughter dies. I wonder, did I fight him too soon? Or can I still go to Arena and come back to him? Now that's pretty fucking crazy. It's enormous. Which means likely a giant. And with all the misbegotten, and then almost fingerprint-like marks around the hole. Oop. Weird. Frenzy Flame wielding Edgar, fingerprint marks, and a hole in a gigantic tombstone with misbegotten and the blood of giants stomping and roaring. You bastards. Oh, you son of a bitch. I thought it was an item. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go see Arena. I still have no idea what to make of Redmane Knight stuff being here. I hope I didn't mess it up by beating the Leonine. I think I might have. Hope not. Oh,
arena. How could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find them. The foul wretches. I'll hunt them down and exterminate. Rest assured.
I'm just wondering if his story is informing anyone's as the father of Arena, who kind of represents America mired in madness, I suppose. Is he no longer here? I might have missed a step by beating the Leonine. What's the fastest way to him? Probably the ladder. The Misbegotten are fighting Godric's soldiers, right? Yeah, because I saw them killing one. So Godric's soldiers and banished knights are together. Misbegotten were once with them, but they rebelled. Yeah, he's totally gone. I wonder if... Okay, there we go. And is he still there? No, he's gone. Okay, so that quest is done. I kind of want to do the rest of Weeping. Just, it's the completionist in me. I just want to do everything before Stormvale. I already explored that coast, right? Was it just jellyfish? Yeah, and then those weird eclipse viewing dudes. Oh, I gotta get some yogurt. Delishy tasties. Yogurt nanner. Mm-hmm. 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 Believe I explored everything south of this gate, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I remember exploring that. I say, I always work my way around perimeters in video games and then go into the inside from there. It just seems to be the most thorough way. The heck is down there? Noted. Frenzy Ember. Yellow embers are an ember taken from the eye socket of a corpse, a sign that the deceased suffered from the flame of frenzy. This grape has ripened and burst. Someone's eye. Aye, aye, Captain. Yellow. Eye of yellow. Weird that they make it red. I think I want to respec when I get to Renala and get a little bit of arcane so I can use everything. Glass shard. Just picking up useless shit in their madness. That leads down to the bridge. So I have been going along this border. Wait. Yeah, I went around here, So I need to go up into here. Golden rune. Always tied to people, which makes it weird that bats and rats have them. Because when you consume them, they disappear. So with people saying, "Oh, it's just rats and bats eating people," hell no. I mean, it could be, but it's more fun to think it's metamorphosis because of the heavy emphasis on metamorphosis in this game. Oh, yay. Banana time. Damn. All right, bro. Fine fur clings to it, designed to inflict additional damage by sacrificing range. They're skilled. Not intelligent enough to cast, but seemingly intelligent enough to hang men from gallows so they can use ropes and tie knots. Border am I on? How did I miss that? Because I went around the perimeter, didn't fill it in. Oh wait, sick. From horseback, dope. Wiggle worm. It was behind me. So hard to play this game so blind. Rat ambush. Human ambush, am I right? Interestingly, none of the other animals are frenzied, it's only rats, which links even more to them being people in my opinion. Especially since Midra's Mance rats have fingerprint touched eyes, or 3 fingers directly touching these eyes. Is this a church? A church consumed by frenzy. Kalu. Caillou? Golden Arc. Come on, Golden Arc. No, it would have been big. Golden Rune. Still pointing to them being human. Originating from the maddening 3 fingers. Causes the yellow flame of frenzy to burst forth from the caster's eyes. The flame of frenzy deals damage and causes buildup of madness. This incantation also causes buildup of madness in the caster and is only effective against tarnished. Rats were tarnished. White flowers. I don't know if I'm ever going to understand white flowers. Yellow is obvious, especially with the sacred tear there. White is weird. I wonder if they lead anywhere, if it's just this church. Root resin. The only thing I could think of for white is Eclipse. It just doesn't make sense. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Chris said tarnished. I like that. Drained of their gold eyes. Drained of their color in a way. I gotta remember white might mean tarnished, and which really connects to my rats are tarnished theory. Hmm. Interesting. Yellow and orange is always frenzy. That's what those flowers mean. Dang, Chris. Okay. Okay, Chris. White is tarnished. I like that a lot. Another ambush. Flame crest, wooden shield. Tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle, carried by soldiers of the village that are inflicted with frenzy. The yellow flame is the symbol of the affliction, serving as a warning to those who might approach the village. Yeah! Totally missed. Tarnished. I love how much people hate the theory, to be honest. I wonder if this gives me Frenzy Flame Madness. No. Surprised I'm low on Eye of Yellow. Golden Rune, which you see at the bottom of the golden art crucifixes, which are tarnished, burning with the flame of ambition. Rats are tarnished. I guess that's all that's here. I feel like I'm missing something though, but I'm gonna just continue forth. I'm surprised I even have this. Oh, that's that other. So I need to go straight. Wait, what the fuck is this? A high concentration of arteria leaves? What in God's name is going on here? It's not a particularly special tree, is it? It is very tall. There's other tall trees. What the hell? I don't know what to make of that. That's supposed to be blood of giants. What is this church? Kalu Baptismal Church. Being baptized resulted in frenzy? They were being baptized because they were sick? And so a baptismal church was established. Let me see if I can find any hints on what Kalu might mean. Wait, who be texted me? A 9 o'clock appointment tomorrow. Hell yeah, brother. Sweet. Okay, need to set an alarm for tomorrow. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Okay. So they were sick with the affliction of frenzy, but why? Doesn't correlate to any underground, does it? No. Although Weeping Peninsula is all about sorrow, and Morn was very heavily resentment focused. This church must have been set up to heal them, unless it's the cause of the frenzy. I can't tell. Okay, I need to go west. Tarnished rats. Oh, west. Oh wait, I wanted to go... Ooh, yep, nice, as usual, by a cliff. I wanted to go see what was at the bottom of those cliffside tombstones. I want to look at this guy. Tying horns to themselves is interesting. Are they emulating horn scent? Misbegotten also have that going on. That's weird. Oh. Just want to see how you fight. Dual wield daggers. That spin attack reminds me of the Leonine spin. Seen a lot of roaring, but no stomping. Come on now. Touché! Yeah, it's strange that they decorate themselves in horns. And why was he guarding this? Is there a grace down here? Aha! Anything else to see over here? Carnivorous flowers. And thereby Blackstone ruins. Oh! Sheesh! Up! Sheesh! a way to get down if you're too scared to jump into the wind. Which I'm not. Gold flowers. Do they lead anywhere? They lead to the cave. Is it a mine? It is. Okay, so to get that bug, I do have to drop down from the gravestones. God, this mosquito is tearing me up. Just eating me alive. Ugh. Oopsie doopsies. Get this robe on. Oh, fuck. Okay. A living stone. Okay, so these are unique levers. They have a hawk and they have a wolf. There's the hawk with the flower, like a sunflower. Oh wait, no, they're both hawks. Okay. I thought this side had a wolf. The hawk in the center of the sunflower. And it's called Morn Tunnel. Crystal Cave. Damn, son. They're honestly kind of gnarly. Crucible. You found a stone. I knew that was gonna miss. Smithing stone and an explosive stone clump. I think you could craft those. Maybe not. Huh. Explosive stone clump. A clump of small stones with smoldering cores explodes when thrown together at enemies, inflicting fire damage. Miners employ these stones as tools for rock blasting, but have long forgotten how to craft them. Sick. Ha ha ha! It spreads, that's so cool. What the? Whee! Jesus. Bleed resist? For what? Yep, don't switch targets, that's cool. Tarnished with an arterial leaf. Interesting. Okay, we found 4 arterial leaves in one spot by a tree, which is super fucking random. And then a tarnished. Damn, that's strong. Just had one on him. I really gotta put a different kind of arrow on. I don't know. Fire could be fun. Don't they explode or something? No. Oh! These do though. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. If only I had the backstab from Iron Eye. And that's slow. Soft cotton. So they don't fall down the mine and hoit themselves. That is the way I need to go, right? It goes down. No. Misbegotten being used to oversee miners. More somber smithing stones. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. What? Where is the butt? I touched the butt. Hi. Rusted anchor. I mean, I guess that makes sense because of this, but a rusty anchor wielded as a weapon. Each of its 4 flukes is thick and sharp, enabling piercing attacks. When the Tarnished left the lands between with their lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. Is that saying it's this boat? that a snake? Ending in a human head? Never noticed that before. Eating a ring. Interesting. Very right card. A snake ending in a human head eating a ring. Very weird. I feel like there was something I missed in here. I don't get this mine at all. Almost anything Misbegotten is super confusing. I feel like I need to be higher for this. Or high at all. Could have swore there was a way down I didn't go. Maybe not. Guess I'm done. I don't really get this place. Oh! Didn't go this way. Crystals that he's got in his backpack. Tarnished. Oh. Salted flesh. Salted flesh, misbegotten, or being fed nobles in Morn. And then some that were just terrified. I'm so confused. This place didn't even have a grace? What? Really? Oh! Awesome. Alright. Okay. Alright. Went the wrong way. Place not having a grace is weird. Every single one has a meteor at the bottom of it. It really doesn't have a grace. I want to double check. That's kind of bizarre to me. Okay, I just missed it. wait, I need to go down from, I think, here. Wait, what other... Oh, Farum. Okay, here we go. Also, the entirety of the Lands Between is built on gravestones, just like Farum. And what looks like gold is in them, unless that's just like... No, yeah, that's gold. No! Did I fuck myself? Oh, here we go. Hello. Oh, fuck yeah. So that's gonna be a lightning incantation. Okay, so, to be fair, this is an instance of Fulgur Blooms that does not have any Farum ruins around it. Although, that is a clue as to why this lightning is showing up here. It was an incantation? Hone Bolt? Is that what it was? Or lightning strike. Ancestors of the modern dragons, ancient dragons had scales of gravel stone and wielded lightning as their weapon. It is said that once they attacked Lanedale, the royal capital. Can't speak English, that's okay. Alley-ho! Sheesh! Alright, bro. Okay. So, when it says lightning-stricken lands, it doesn't mean natural lightning. Clearly, Hone Bolt or Lightning Strike was being used here, and therefore these grow, and then they summon more lightning. I need to mark this spot. If it's not already, it's not. Shit's loud as fuck. Oh my god. I had to whip my bow out. Ready. Thank you. Is this death? It is, right? Yeah, this is death. So then... And from here we go, what is it, west? Man, I can't see shit. One, two, three, four Mirandas. That is a high concentration of Mirandas. What the hell? I wonder if this could fuck him up or Frenzy would be better. That's the play. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I didn't do jack shit, to be honest. That is so good. That was an assload of Miranda flowers. Why? What's so special about this spot? There's a spirit spring, which is spiritual energy, which relates to the crucible. And there's Blackstone ruins. And why the hell was there a dragon cult guy? Dragon cult? Why was there a dragon cult guy over here? I say. Oh wait, was that a body? What are the colors? Gold? Which probably lead to the dragon cult guy. Or, unless they lead away from the flowers to something. Root resin. Pink flowers. Pink flowers are poison. And rot. pink flowers are Kagare. Whoa, look how many there are. An ambush. Is it nighttime? Oh yeah, I guess so. Ruin. Humans setting up ambushes. That's at the top, that's at the bottom. What's this water? Doggos. Trina. Bottom of the cliff. Yes, sir. Yes, yes. I wonder what's under these. Oh, I've been there. Okay. Been there, done that. I just been there, done that. Have that. And that is the lookout tower. Golden room. More Miranda flowers afoot. Eating the corpses. Alright. Red flowers. Interesting that they were around in Herba. Forest Lookout Tower. Oh! Oh, Ballista, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Correct. An unconventional ballistic device modeled on a weapon used to besiege castles, only capable of firing great bolts. Perfect for reckless acts such as storming a castle or facing an entire army alone. I mean, you'd quickly get overrun, but if you say so. Okay, I've explored all of this. Where are you at? Over yonder way. Spirit jelly? Oh! How the helly? I think I'll go northwest from here. Think I'm gonna check the Discord. What's happening in Discord? Mm-hmm. 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 The elder matriarch or leader figure of the shaman, not necessarily anyone's biological granny. Also, America's parents are Midra and Nanaya. Nice. Radagon is a demi-human as Colt. I ain't marking my spoilers. I ain't marking my spoilers, Gaylor. You gotta play this fucking DLC, buddy. You got a whole ass channel for your no spoilers. If the catacombs were built around minor Erd tree or great tree, how does that work if the minor Erd trees didn't appear until after the shattering? Did you know we see Erd tree avatars with their heads? Gaylor, go back to no spoilers, bro. Or stay in fundamentalist. No fun, dude. Bruh. Just shitting on all this frenzy talk, bro. Frenzy is frenzy. Frenzy is frenzy for a reason. I stay here for that reason. Ass. Okay. Okay, put this away. Speaking of frenzy, we about to get frenzied. Actually, let me go to search. Go pink. I'm sure I'm the last one who said something about pink shit. Or sometimes not so clear with white and pink. Yes, jump to message. Reply at Chris. Yeah, pink means Kagare. It means poison / rot / death blight. Apparently, in terms of the worm faces around Woodfolk ruins that I just came across another huge flower. Oh, pink flower patch. And there were 4 large Miranda flowers, all spewing poison. Nah, frenzy is for throwing things at the wall. Okay, let's get this frenzy party started. Frenzy party starty. Well, then just for you, I'll use even less reason. Dokie. Get this party started right. Boop. And I need you. Come to me. Come to me. Get this party started right. Let us get this party started, right? Well, you can't hear me, no be how you been walking on the movies, man. No time to talk. Now you didn't know. I kicked around, said I don't know. Said, alright, bitch, that's okay. Maybe you could look the other way. Do 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 da da be. Hoo doo bop be doop day. Shimmy never having never had it in the having never having in that. Shibbity bop. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. Good. Also, poison blooms themselves are pink. I just found fulgur blooms that weren't by Farum ruins. But guess what there was trace of? Lightning strike incant found in the beetle amidst the blooms. Nah. That's Farum Great Bridge. What was that about admitting you were wrong, good sir? Okay. Let's get frenzied! Okay. To the Earth Bore Cave. Because it bores through the earth. It's boring. It's boring. Is that an item up there? Wish I weren't blind. No, I wish I weren't blind. Ew. The hell's dying? Interesting that it's by a black stone ruin. Does he just... Oh, there he goes. Oh, they have footsteps. Golden footsteps. Oh. Purple and red. Red is death. Come back. Purple is older death. You clearly want me to jump off. Clearly. I get it, I got it, it's good. I get it, I got it, it's good. Man, I want to listen to some music. Can you listen to music on live streams? Sing it. Okay, I get it, I got it. Boop. Flyer ahead. Still believing people tell you to jump off things, huh? Oh, how they should have these. Fools! You fools! Alright. Yoink. Oh wait, does this work? Aha! The old bait. Little turtle net. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, you know what? I should be summoning people. What the hell? Oh, what am I doing? Hey, Anybody want to help? Anybody want to come through Earthbore with me? Anybody want to come through Earthbore Cave with me? Password LBH. Okie dokie. Rats are people. Rats are people. Golden rune. Look at all the people. Aha! Have at thee, person. You fool! I say. Boop. So far, just people in this cave. Whole lot of people in here. See, told you. Oh, what's that? A golden rune? At the bottom of arc crucifixes, where you harvest runes from suffering? Oh, is that what that was? That I just got from a rat? Huh, that's weird. Boop. It's cold in here. That's what they say. Look, I'll prove it. Found near bodies of cold water, untouched by sunlight. It's cold in here, like my plane. What up? Duh. Good thing that wasn't a grab, I'd have been dead. Holy! That's a grab. Nice. With the poise break. Dragon communion is happening here. That's what this is. More people who are actually beasts. Beasts who are actually people. It's the whole theme of Earthbore. Give me that booty. Give me that booty. Oh! And they cause bleed buildup. Ah. Ah. I tried to fucking night rain sprint. Oopsie poopsies. And the protection of dragons and dragon communion / human metamorphosis. That's what's happening. Smoldering butterfly, what's that? What are you trying to tell me? Metamorphosis? Oh, what's that? Oh, I didn't hear you because the sound of my logic and reason was too loud, Gaylor. Metamorphosis. Get good. Trina's lily. That's interesting. Oh yeah, duh. Bears. They like to sleep. It all makes sense. So, also, what's interesting about that cave being all about metamorphosis is I found it from the candle. Weirdo. The hell? They do like to set traps, though. They are pretty smart. They don't cast, but they set a lot of ambushes, and they strung dudes up in Morn at the gallows. They're pretty smart. I wouldn't be surprised if they could talk. Well, Hugh does. That's like kind of proof. Let's inspect. Oh wait, these are in a Halig tree. The fuck? I'm gonna take a picture of this. Look at the bugs. That's cool. So yeah, this is by a Blackstone ruin. It leads to a cave about metamorphosis. Human metamorphosis. Also, there's blood here. I guess it's the dude whose spirit this was. I wonder if it's some kind of a ritual how you make these things. And if that's what that's saying. Gotta kill a dude who becomes a spirit to lead you to the way. Might have just... No, if the blood is here, that means that he was killed here. I was gonna say he could have just, like, jumped off a cliff. Because there is a cliff over there, but... I wonder... I want to see if any of these other ones have red. That would be a really cool pattern. Oh, follow the coast. Hoot. Hoot hoot. There's a gamer somewhere screaming, heal! Church? Praise America? There's probably not even an America statue. She probably takes the place of it. What is that? Oh yeah, it's just ruins. Demi-human forest ruins. Specifically demi-human ruins. It's kind of similar to a church, and instead of an America statue, you Queen something or another. Boop, boop, and a tear nearby. What do you know? It's mimicking a church. A tear with poison flowers. I wonder what this tear was. Le map. Elden Ring map. Boop. Oh, map genie. Weeping Peninsula. That is the Faith Not tier. Weird. Why are there poison blooms around a Faith Not tier? Naughtier. Naughtier. Faith Naughtier. And even more! Why is this region so filled with poison? So much death. That's what it's saying. So much death. Lots of fucking death. More poison. Holy monkey. Yeah, that's why Weeping Peninsula is so sad. Oh, fuck ton of death. You have ailing Village of Frenzy. Ailing Poison. Poison. Miranda Flowers. Poison. Poison. Kagare. Death. And a lot of it. The death is creating life. That's what Mirandas are about. That is what Poison Mist is about. Those who dwell within poison know rot all too well. Rot, which is the renewal. The death that begets life. The death that births life. That comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. I get it. I get it! Now if I could just get Misbegotten. Misbegotten? Misbegetting it. What up, bitch? Wake up! It's time to play! Actually, what do you have, a bandit on, brother? Who that? Oh. You're a little more serious. Oh, touche. Sheesh. Come here, you. Y'all. Tally ho! They're not humans, they're not beasts, they're demi-humans. Just like demigods are demigods. They're not gods, they're not humans. Although, is a demigod more god than human, since God is in the name? Same for these guys, more human than beast. I wonder if... Well, we know they can talk because of Bach. Bach talk. Beastmen can talk, or no, demi-humans can talk. Hoot! You know what I want? Oh, that could be fun. But what I want is a buff. Dragon Bolt? Drawstring. Dragon Bolt. Especially with all the rain, you kidding me? Kidding me? Fighting you! Son of a backpedaling bitch. Where's her life bar? Where'd that other one go? She still hasn't gone berserk. That was the last one. No, doesn't make her crazy. She's fine without them. It's them who can't stand being without her. Much like Marika. I'm surprised she hasn't gone berserk. Or if she even will, at this point. Interesting, she doesn't lose her shit. Huh. Her chest is caved in? Oh, hello. Alright. Come here. Crystal burst, the crystal cadre. What the helly? It's Karian, right? No? It's not a Karian spell. Oh, there it is. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya, a sorcery of the Crystal Cadre. Is that how you say that? A group of sorcerers who pursued the wisdom of stone, the secrets locked in the faint cogitation of the Crystallians. Crystal? I say. It's not Karian. I thought it was. It's Raya. And it's also interesting that this is a Raya sorcery. I would feel like you would want to place it somewhere else because of how old it is. Was Raya actually... Honestly, I'd place it with the night sorceries. It's even the same color. That's strange that they placed it there. They didn't want to tie it to Celians or Nox. Why not? Why Nox? Unseen form, because they were assassins. I guess it's just not like that. It's more... That's why. The primeval current. What's even more interesting is that Thops potentially is being tied to primeval current here. Future generations will learn. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy. This is a primeval sorcery. Tops saw the primeval current. What? I wonder if his story is telling anyone else's, or if his is his own. That's fucking dope. Magic force field that deflects sorceries and incantations. Brother, it's fucking... It's eternal darkness, but primeval. Creates a space of darkness that draws in sorceries and incantations, but what it really does is it slings them away. It deflects them. But it's even less reliable than Tops, because this you can still get hit by it. It can sling back around and still hit you. This is far superior. Dude, that's so badass. How did I never know he was a primeval sorcerer? What? 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 Arteria leaf. Interesting. Really taking note of all these locations. It's notably on a dude, though. but Arteria Leaf is definitely blood oriented. I suspect giant blood, but Christopher says it's just hero's blood, which neither of us make sense of the 4 Arteria leaves found by that fucking tree. I think it's even an ailing, which makes it extra weird. I don't remember where it was. I should have marked that shit. It was so extra weird. Damn, I need to start marking stuff like that with the little treasure icon. Noted. Studying under Crystallians, huh? And then teaching demi-humans this stuff. What is that saying? Further north. I think I already went up here. Yeah, it was Faith Naughtier. Another absolutely just covered in Kagare, this place. Time to die. I'm surprised. Miranda Powder and Poison Bloom. Flower that grows in toxic terrain, dripping with a deep green poisonous liquid. Pollen from a man-eating Miranda flower. Throughout history, perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen, not yet scattered into the air. It's a lot of fucking pollen. This place probably make you sneeze. Doodle-doodle-doo, doop-doop, doodle-doo. I don't know what was over here on this Farum ruin, or either one of these actually. I might go double check those after I go up to this church. Spirit Spring? Is that a different one? It is. Oh, these guys. Oh, because of the minor Erdtree. Dude, their spears are made of wood. I used to main that spear. I'm gonna do it again. It's actually a halberd. It's bleed right now. That's weird. Endure with a bleed. It's pretty nasty. Matches my build. This is apparently a wooden weapon, if I recall correctly. Weapon comprising a long handle and broad blade sharpened from the hard wood of old trees. Wielded by guardians of the minor Erdtrees known as experts in the arts of combat. The power of this weapon scales greatly with dexterity. And their armor. Engraved golden garb. In accordance with an ancient pact with the Erdtree, it is said that their deaths led not to destruction, but instead to renewed, eternal life as guardians. I mean, if you're a warrior and you just want to fight, that's the life for you, I guess. Be a tree man, warrior dude. Do you see those little nodules? Oh shit, hold up. they're going to become flowers. Not yet bloomed, are we? And the only ones that are does look very similar to Miranda, to be honest. And they use poison attacks. So this is another example of rot, and it's right under the Erd tree. This is it's the only place these grow, is right under the Erd tree. I'm gonna fucking rock this setup right now, actually. It's kinda dope. It's kinda fucking dope. What is... The hood is not actually a hood. It's actually a spot for a plant to grow. That's so cool. That's why it's green armor. Or green cloth. Sick. Actually sick. I need to mark this bad boy. Tally ho, torrent! Okay. Oh, you get only 100 of those? Good to know. Alley oop. Hoot. Okay. I'm fucking going. It was just one of them? Oh. Damn you. Watch him use his poison now. Sick. See how he fights. Could equip a shield for this. Oh, listen to the sounds. It's wood on wood. Man, that was quite the combo, actually. 4 hits. 2, 3, 4. Oopsie. That bow is gonna kill me. I'm gonna make it a shield. Boop. Yeah, it's definitely a different sound. Wood on wood. That's so cool. I guess they don't use poison. Or these don't. Oopsie poopsies. So I need to go up to the church. What the... Could I jump it from here? No. This is a very fitting outfit for this area, now that I understand it. Hally-ho, boys! A fight on your hands. My man is just playing the sax out here. Silly Billy. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. O America, Queen Eternal. Here is your unwanted child. I thought it said here. He! Maragon? What the hell? Church of Pilgrimage. This should be some kind of a signifier for the timeline on when Godfrey came and fucked this shit up, perhaps, or when this church was built, because we know Godfrey fucked up Morn, but then also Radagon didn't come around until... Actually, what is the first instance of Radagon? Discord? Boop. Oh, dokie. Oh. I don't know if you could hear that neck pop on the mic. That was intense. You could hear like vibrations happening before it popped. It was weird. Motherfucker, get your sign off the dude's head. Son of... There should be a way to make those invisible with a setting. Kind of retarded. He does indeed have gold hair. Totality. So he had found totality by this point. So he's Elden Lord here. So this is after Godfrey's already been banished. So Godfrey conquers Morn. Radagon becomes Elden Lord. They start building a church of him. Because they're like, fuck Godfrey. Fuck him. I'm your Elden Lord now. I'm the one who has the fate of the Carians now. Weird. Those who live in death. Be gone. Here is proof of the blessings you will receive from this Elden Lord. The roots, because it was a kind of tree birth, which is what Bach is telling us, because his story begins as a tree. But it's an illusion. Radagon the Red Wolf. A trellis which has plants grow up it, as well as a weaving, sewing dude. Lady. Man. Whoa, man. I hear a tingly. What is this tingly I hear? Jellyfish? Is that just a bird noise? Weird. Interesting. Those who live in death and a golden shield. Small metal round shield. Heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. Though the gold leaf is peeling and the effect is slight, it still boosts holy damage negation. So it's probably just an iron shield with a thin coating of gold. There's green on it too. That's cool. Like a plant. I guess we'll get to all this. Placement is really important before you look at stuff. But again, purple flowers. Death. Graveyard. Purple's graveyard. Grave violet. It's a thing. blood grease. This tarnished was a bloody finger. Likely. So they have a bloody finger strung up here. That's interesting. Oh, I did hear one. And see how they don't have all the extra tendrils like the ones in Morn do? There's something going on there. Because Morn is like the center of where all the death happened. But that's also interesting there's no blood over there. It's just right outside Morn where the big main battle happened. It seems like there were so many different armies involved. Like with the blue flowers being found in the poison part of it. So a bunch of sorcerers died, likely. And the 3 different ties to Redmane in Claymore with Lion's Claw, Steel Wire Torch, and then the Flaming Arrow. It's saying Redmanes were a part of an onslaught on Morn. So you got Radahn involved, possibly Renala involved because of the magic, but I don't know about that timeline. Some form of sorcerers. Can I go down there? Is that a thing? The hell? I mean, I can definitely get down there. Wonder what that leads to. Oh, you could definitely jump that. Are there dudes down there? Bats? Items? The hell? I don't think I've ever been down there. Black stone ruins and bats. Got the grace, right? Okay. Could always just double back. Huh? Dead. Whoopsie! In the timeline. In game is likely where I'm at. Is the First Liurnian War. Inference is fine. What would you infer it from? Okay. Lola. She was a showgirl. Ooh, you're gonna get me killed again, runes, which I don't even need. That looks like death as well, to be honest. Hip, did a hip. Hip, did a hip. 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 Nice. Score! Come on, give me Night Rain, no fall damage. Where the hell is this supposed to lead? I'm so confused. What did I miss? is a weird area. So blind. Wolves? What in the backstep and what the... My man spammed like 8 backsteps. He is speed. It's kind of a weird structure. Where am I even? Along perimeter. There's got to be something down there. I could have swore I saw items. This man just tried to jump all the way down there. Or fell. Went the wrong way, apparently. Octopus. Is there gonna be a big ass octopus ambush? Oh, here we go. What is this supposed to say? That there's land octopus here? That the water used to be a lot higher? What? Come on down. Ow. Guess the water used to be a lot higher at one point. A sliver of meat. What the? What the? What were these guys doing? Where the fuckle even are those? The hell? Oh, there we go. Tree branch blessed with an incantation of unalloyed gold. Pierce a foe using FP to turn them into a temporary ally. Oh, that's how you use that. So it's not a spell anymore, it's an item. Sick! I need to start using these. I'm going to equip these for sure. The Empyrean Mikola is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection. Weird, why are we finding Mikola here? I guess I'll take off my suicide item, but that's always fun in PvP. Oh yeah, these won't even work anymore until I'm Frenzy Flame, so I can actually put on that anyway. Suicide! Interesting, and it's a really hard place to get to. It's really secret. What is Mikola doing behind a Radagon statue? Hidden secret. Now that's very interesting. What is it called? this bewitching branch behind Church of Pilgrimage, where we find Radagon instead of America. It's very hidden off a cliffside in Blackstone. To me, it symbolizes Nicola being a secret of Radagon's. Dude, the amount of these kinds of stories I've been running into this playthrough is wild. There's so much more going on. I see you, Miyazaki. I see you. And then you're basically fucked. Like, there's no way to get back. That's also an interesting aspect of it. I mean, I could try that, but everyone else who's tried has gotten absolutely wrecked. That means there's probably an invisible wall instead of that ledge right there. That's a way down. Oh! Okay, it's the same thing though. So there is a way off, or a way out, but you have to go down. Gotta go down to get out of hell. Trippy. I'm in at the top of wolves, representing Carians. Boom. And it's 3. The 3 sisters? Oh, there's more. I need to go here, that's for sure, and the minor tree. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do the Erd tree first. He's gonna lead me down there to that cave. Weird. I guess since it's New Game Plus, I can't interact with it. That looks kinda like Deathroot in a way. If you know what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? And honestly, the way it's like, I don't know, are those spores? Let me look up. That's weird. It's just making me think of Revered Spirit Ash, which I still don't get. But yeah, that looks a little like Deathroot, which isn't too far off from a death guy, Rossus. Anywho. Onward to the Erd Tree. There she be. Oh! I didn't know it was right here. Well, hell yeah, brother! Tombswood. I recall this one being kind of interesting. Hold up. Bewitching Carians? Is that what Miklow's for? Yes, yes, good, good. What's up, Skelly? I personally would like a holy spear. Isn't there like... Oh, yeah. Which one is... Form a salute and grant armament holy essence. Yeah. I think they're both just as good, to be honest. This one just shares it with others, which is pretty fucking cool. Damn, Sloppy. 1678. I gotta do a little bit of science real quick. I'm gonna put on shared. That one was a weapon buff, though. I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be a body buff. Oh, they're both weapon buffs. Okay. Or no, wait. I might have two weapon buffs. Two buffs now. That might not be fair. Yeah, I definitely have two buffs on right now. Holy shit, you can stack shared and sacred? That's nasty. Nasty, nasty. So then that means you can stack. Is that correct? Can you actually stack those? Look up here. Arrow up. Looks like they're stackable. That's pretty fucking nasty. Jesus, 3,800. Fight a death bird with this setup. Those who live in death. Hello! The helly? Human bone shards from all the skellies. Oh wow, that reached behind me? Nasty. For what? Burial? The hell? It's just a whole bunch of those who live in death. Trap breathing fire. And a thank you. This one's not really saying much. That door better have an interesting boss behind it, I'll tell you that much. I thought I heard it this direction. Oh, okay, yeah. No? Yeah. Also, what the fuck is this stuff? We just gonna be like, oh, it's gameplay? It looks a whole lot like that goddamn shadow tree, and I'm trying to tell you. Gold and black. Blocking the way. Oh shit. I hate these guys. Oh my good lord, baby Jesus. Son of a bitch. God damn! Actually, what are these fuckers? It didn't poison me. The insect is the intelligence behind the eyes. Didn't look like it did poison though. Chaos bug. Bro, that move is so insane. Dude, that looks fucking trippy. Good God, I gotta get a Dur on. The holes in his chest. Jesus. Holes in his chest are reminiscent of something. I want to say it's the thing the commoners wear. So he causes bleed, but that kind of makes sense because you're by the roots and you gotta water the roots. That's why all the imps have bleed weapons. Oh, no blue. Oh, it's a crab? Oh, I thought it was a grab. It's a smiley face? Bro. Does he have a smiley face carved into him? Jesus! Does he have the thank you carving in his chest? I wonder if he's affected by darkness. Or the lure. God, I keep going over it. Did that do anything? Got a debuff on him. Man, those things are gnarly. Cemetery Shade. Possessing the spirit of Lutel. That was my very first summon. Louis. Oh, Louis Lutel. Legendary Ashen Remains. Spirit of a headless knight who leads the mausoleum's soldiers. Wields a lance enrobed in death and hurls spectral lances at foes. Lutel sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival, earning her the hero's honor of Erdtree burial. So, I got what I asked for. It is an interesting boss. She is in a cemetery shade, though. And those motherfuckers really looked like they were the thank you carving. Where is it? In the chest. I should have done. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn. That makes me want to restart the whole fucking game. Damn. I wonder if it would have done anything. Damn. Well. Well. Fuck. For a legendary Lutel, these are kind of unceremonious tombs. And how exactly is she leading or protecting all the way in a tomb when there's mausoleum soldiers protecting a mausoleum over here? She's protecting the roots. Are we supposed to think these cemetery shades are there isn't even a tomb. It's just roots. How did the cemetery shade get Lutel? Like, what do these insects do exactly? Like, eat at the roots, maybe? Do the insects as the eyes, or rather as the intelligence behind the eyes. Eat at roots for their spiritual energy. I wonder. Damn, I want to use thank you. Fuck! If anyone has the cemetery shade alive in Tombsword Catacombs. Is it Catacombs? Is that what this place is? Tombsword Catacombs. Would you try the thank you stone on it? Boop. Oh, in the cemetery shade. Oh yeah. On the heads of cemetery shades. Curious. Curious, I say. You son of a... I'm going. To the tree. Also interesting that she is under this Erd tree. And there's a mine under it, which had something not super interesting. Oh, a misbegotten. Oh! Is this telling the story of Radagon? He has Mikola hidden behind him. And are they possibly trying to revive Godwin? And at the very super roots of a meteor, aka the source of the crucible, there is a misbegotten at the very bottom of this one. And then there's a demi-human queen here, learning from Crystallians. And there's more hints of dragon communion or metamorphosis, changing into a giant rune bear. They have dragon communion eyes. I don't want to go to these ruins. I feel like they're going to be more interesting than the tree. But who knows what we may find here. Oh. Rossus. Tree Guardians. I wonder if these, since they're closer, yep, they can use poison. So the ones that are closer to the Erd tree can use poison. That's because there's a whole lot more death happening over by Erd tree, represented by all the jars. Full of people being brought to nourish said tree. Tarnished golden sunflower. I believe these guys also can drop golden centipedes, which is kind of interesting. Where? What do I want to use? Oh, that could be fucking nasty. Fuck yeah. Oh, you know what? Nah. Fuck that. Don't need that. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I wanna go frenzy. I wanna kill you really fucking fast. I really didn't think that would have perfect tracking, but okay. Insane. Probably should have spent some time looking at her, but there'll be plenty of others. What do you get from her? Let us see here. Map. Clues. Clues. If it'll load. Nope, it's not gonna. That buff lasts a long ass time. Okay. Down by Weeping. So many pop-ups. Infinite map genie pop-ups. You get an Opaline bubble tier and a Crimson Burst crystal tier. Man, aren't those both really good? Crystal tier forms slowly over the ages where the Erd Tree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed in the resulting restores one's HP over time. So HP regen and what was the other one? Opaline. Yeah, it's like you don't take shit for damage for a single hit. That's the bubble though. Boop. Crystal tier forms slowly over the ages. Effect only occurs once and will expire after a certain duration. It's almost like an extra life in a way. You can take a deadly hit and then regen back to full. Wonder if that's saying anything about Radagon being just north. Just north of here. Done. Broken jars. Let's go a little bit less ridiculous. Hints of living jars, in fact. Like their arms are cut off. These were big boys. Bigger than Alexander. And the red leaves going all the way up represent blood. All the bodies. Is this gonna be a health one? Yeah. It's usually what it is. Because all the red death. Lacrima's cry. I wonder if it's actually Latin or some kind of a fake Latin. Deminuit. Madre. Mother. cut your head off. Don't do it, don't do it. Briars around their ankles. Alright, bro. Think I can sneak by her? Yes. Yeah, they're 100% thorned. And these guys also can throw poison with their feet. Which is Kagare. Oh, what do you know? Bats aren't people? Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, you say they just eat golden runes? Oh, is that what's happening? Could have killed you, I'd have you know. Wish to see your poison, milady. And that. Interesting. There it is. It's like she immediately reverts back to like a bestial nature. Yeah, golden runes. It's what you get from people. And bats. And rats. What you get from people. And rats. Rats and bats are people. Bears are people. People change to dragons. Dragons are people. Where is this little bugger? I hear him. Is he up or down? Is that him? No. Where's this fool? Where is this little humbug? Is he above me? He's gotta be, right? Alright, well. Hopefully it's not a red one, because that would be super annoying to go all the way around for him. What if I, like... It's like he's in this direction. Oh! Why are they here? Are they setting fire? Oh, they are setting fire with their bombs. Why? Dude, weeping is sick. If you would, please just fuck right off. Sound summons, as we all know. So you have to have a sound to keep your spirits who protect you around, wherever they are. Maybe they're not rendered. Clearly made by the Eternal Cities. And if they can do something like this, and they can make the wells. Dude, how do they even make this shit? It's clearly supposed to represent a turtle. Protection, tirelessness. Nutrition, inexhaustible power. Tirelessness, it just always keeps going. Due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. I wonder if these ever had turtlenecks at one point. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient symbolic of inexhaustible power. However, those who hold turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. Big shell on the back protecting the demigod within. Bells summoning the spirits. Now the question is, why does bringing a remembrance to one create a new remembrance? And only once. If we are memories of grace, then perhaps they're acting in a similar way. You bring a memory of the Erd Tree to this soulless demigod, and you get back a memory. The same memory. It's like a reflection. Almost like more mimicry. It is what they specialize in. It is what America specializes in. Radagon. Is that what it's saying? Oh, what was I looking for? The bug. Where's this bug that I was hearing? The hell? I'm gonna check the map real quick because that's gonna bug me. Get it? There's a bug. Crimson Scarab there. That's not what I heard though. Singing back, golden rune, sliver of meat. That's weird. Why is there a sound of a bug over there? I bet if you go into the land, there's a bug hiding inside down there. Okay. Weeping has been super interesting. Ailing. Everything from suffering and sorrow to death, causing ailments like poison and frenzy. Oh, you know what? There's a rise here, and there was magical blue flowers within this, suggesting dead sorcerers. Interesting. Who is this? Ordis? Ordis. Whoever he was. There was a knight's cavalry guarding the way to mourn. So it's protected by Morgott and being attacked or controlled by Godric. And then Morgott protects the way to Godric again, so that's happening here as well. Margot's blocking the way, making it really hard for Tarnished to do their thing. So I need to go to these ruins, and I think I'll go check these out real quick. Oh, I think I already did. And then I heard the bat lady, maybe? Oh no, I had the turtle. Yeah. Turtle. Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? I haven't been down this way. May as well. See what's in this lake. Oh! Maybe this is a bug I was hearing. No, not that far away. There's no way. The helly? Can you not lock onto it? Oh, they really want to fuck you. I guess I'm gonna go in ham. Yeah. It's an invisible health one? That's very bizarre. Fuck you guys. Bam! Oh, he's a tough one. There it is. There it is. Gold firefly. So there were golden fireflies. There was... Oh, there's magic. That's weird. Golden fireflies are supposed to be by minor trees, so I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Weird that there's magic here. I'm not sure what to make of this. Maybe it just means water? Yeah, maybe sometimes blue just means water. Now that makes more sense with the blue ones over by the poison swamp over here. It's just saying it's water, or was water. And the water becomes corrupted by the Kagare. The impurities of death. They're just screaming. Just burning. It blows. Been there, brother. Yeesh! Dangerous game. What are you doing down there? Eclipse guy, probably? Somber smithing stone? That's what they always are. Golden rune. Dragonfly head. Son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? A dragonfly head was just bait. I was like, oh, you come get some runes. Get fucked, more like. Damn you, Miyazaki, damn you! Mushroom! What the fuck? Is this Morn? The fuck is a mushroom supposed to be? Just tripping balls, brother? What a weird placement for that. Bolt. Bolt. Power of return. Hell. I wonder if this counts as entering Altus Plateau. Probably not. I don't really have a grace nearby. I probably should go get one. There's probably one nearby. Or not. Well, looks like I'm going to Lanedale. Well, okay. if it's called the Tower of Return, that implies intention behind putting this chest here. And it's a form of, like, technology. It's a one-way trip just like the Nox portals are. And these are also used in Dragonburnt Ruins to get to Celia. Grand Sax already. This early in the game. Crazy. Imagine you just get teleported here. I never even saw Grand Sax when I first got here in the game. I didn't even bother to look around. We're just living a nightmare. Crazy! You get to see the Erdtree this close, this early. Boom. Elden Lord. Entrance to the Erdtree, Morgott, all of it this early. Crazy. Oh look, the Great Tree. And then the Erdtree around it. That's actually kind of what the commentary is on that golden round shield. Though the gold leaf is peeling and the effect is slight, it still boosts holy damage negation. Potentially Radagon statues, that's the best guess. Smithing stone in the chest. Elden ring in the chest. Fuck yeah. This is a... yeah, it's a divine bridge, so it once connected here, which would be this way. Well, the stomping fire giant. You know, I'm starting to wonder, since they imitate fire giants, if some of the Limgrave guardian golems around here represent giants, fire giants. I wonder. Something to think about. Blessed Dew. Talisman depicting a drop of the Erdtree sap, a blessed boon. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erdtree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the Erdtree became more an object of faith. Not so much something that could give out blessings, more something to get you through the day. That's weird. I don't know where that goes. Why can't it be used now? Huh? So this bridge clearly got fucked. Is that? Whose is that? Minor Erdtree Church. Interesting. Oh, There's a minor injury we can't see right there because it's not rendered. Fucking Divine Tower's barely rendered. Two fingers up there. Okay. Really cool first little peek at Lanedale. And you come back to your grace and you're like, the fuck is that? Not me. I never saw this. Sick. Drained of color. Drained of gold. Still has his head, no sign of injuries. Oh yeah, he just had a heart attack. Motherfucker, you're drained of gold. That there is a tarnished dragon. It really won't let me use that thing? Really, really? Come up from here, head west. Leap before you look. That's what I always say. There's something over here. It wants me to summon and res here. Hello, person. Trini. Actually kind of a weird spot for Trina unless there's bears here. Which I suppose there could be. Tombsward Ruins. Tombsward Catacombs. Oh, that's kind of scary. At least they're only single shot ones. Are they female? It sounded like it. Someone died trying to get this without fighting them. Huh. What was in Tombsward Catacombs? Lutel? Was this like a site that they would use to take off the heads of Mausoleum Knights? Potentially. Is that opalescence? Hold up. Shed a little light on the subject. No, not opalescence. There are indeed priests. Almost look like Ancient Dynasty, to be honest. Oh, this staff looks a whole lot like the Candle's staff that led me to Earthbore, where there is a bear that was once human. That would be cool if this is what they used to cut off the heads of the Mausoleum Knights. Sacred scythe resembling a pair of white wings. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be Death's gentle envoys. Death is capitalized. Death, the outer god. The god concept. Jump and imbue the wing blade of the armament with light, then deliver a slashing attack on the enemy. The white wings impede recovery actions using a flask of tears. So you are unable to use the Erd Tree as a healing source. Sap cannot be drank. It cuts you off from your source. So that you can die without rebirth. Very cool. No grace around here though. Probably where there was a Steak America. I'll take mine well done. See at the top? He's one of those teleporters, isn't he? Why is it Trina here? Wait, what did I even just find down there? I already forgot. Oh, the scythe. Oh shit, it's tying Trina to the winged scythe. That's fucking weird. The hell? Why is Trina being tied to the winged scythe? Need to go north. Actually, I need to go find whatever this bug is. Ooh, what was that? Gravity dudes? Ooh, Everjail. What is this secret bug? Who is very difficult to get a beat on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna snipe him from up here. Oh yeah. Too high up. Just high enough. Bam! Oh, fuck. You son of a bitch. Well, ain't gonna get him. Should have just jumped after him. Foolish, foolish mortal. Why was it so weak? You know what? I'm gonna kill myself. You know what? I'm killing myself. That's not gonna kill me, but this will. Trina. Something, something, death? Oh, what the hell happened to the fucking Stake of America that was right there? The fuck, dude? How'd I get over there? Oh, yeah. Thanks for nothing, America. Well, they want you to get exploded. Divine fortification at the top of a Farum ruin. Incantation of the Two Fingers Faithful. Follow the path that has been set for you, and you will make enemies of all others, the monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the scions of gold. Heed me. The lands between offers no welcome to the tarnished. Why is a finger incantation at the top of a Farum ruin? Holy protection, holy damage sight. Where are those damn scythes at? Am I blind? Well, I am, but... Trina. Wings of Death. Anti-Erd Tree. Farum. Bro, it's tying Trina to Farum again. What the fuckle? I was just joking when I said Trina was with the three wolves. What the fuck? Go north a little bit. Oh, a coast? I do love me a good coast. Who wants to die? Actually, you can live. The same one? He didn't disappear? Kind of bizarre. Lots of dead bodies if he's around. There's a big coast. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, hold up. We're gonna work our way down. Nasty. I don't know the angle attack on these things. I don't ever use these. Diagonal straight. Diagonal right. Woo! You son of a bitch. Why does this thing seem to just absolutely wreck these things? Golden rune. Boop. I guess I should arc up. Get a little extra health. Harold, Gerald, Harold. Heraldius, Geraldius, Leraldius. Zombie dudes, I don't really know too much what to think of. They seem to have open chests as well. I'm not sure where to go with them. Because they're not those who live in death. That's what's really weird. They're just people who still won't die. They're probably super ancient. Probably like... I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. They have maggots within them. They're still just walking around. Like, at this point, just kill yourself, brother. Or I guess at some point you lose your mind before you lose your body. That sucks. So you have to kill yourself, or you have to rot into this. No wonder they're worshipping Agil. Because Marika says fight or die. Fight or rot. Scythes are actually kind of sweet. What in the... What in the sacred relic sword is this? Okay, so we have a shipwrecked crew, clearly. Many shipwrecks. Why this coast? It is a big western coast. There weren't that many here. Just looks like a barren coast to me. Full of zombies. Is that a Grace I see? Yes! I'm so blind. Painting? Merchant? How many Estus? Just infinite. I love this build so much.
Well,
Hello, Shabriri.
there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
The end of the earth, you say. Lantern. Light in the dark. 5 fingers from a whole hand. 5 arterial leaf. Always. You know I like those. Materia leaf is strange. Kind of relates to the large... Well, maybe he's right. Maybe it is just the blood of heroes, but I really want to tie it to Giant's blood. But then I found 4 of these around a random fucking tree that means nothing, seemingly. I don't get it. 3 and 3. Not sure they're trying to say anything by 5 and 5 and 3 and 3, but they could be. Bloody, bloody. Stone, stone. Empty ash of war, devoid of any memories of what? Oh, battle. Look like Bard. God, I need those glasses. Stat! This, stat! Let's see. Unable to apply any kind of affinity in their current state. It can be smithing, master hue. This does copy pass into becoming the genuine article. That's an interesting line. Thus does Radagon become the god, is what I get from that. Just about the largest sword a mere man is capable of swinging. True to its name, it is designed to be wielded in both hands, but those of merely ordinary strength will still struggle to do so. The long blade is heavy and sharp, sending foes reeling back with its broader strokes, while also capable of devastating piercing thrust. Okay, well, you know I like to thrust. I'm trying to tell you. A note sold by a nomadic merchant. Which one is this? Wandering Mausoleum.
Have a safe journey.
Thanks, Shabiri. Key items. Right? No. Notes. Wandering. To stop the mausoleum's stride, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. Why do you want to teach me that?
Anything else?
Just want to go get me killed so you can get my stuff?
Have a safe...
Actually, I want a Zwei. Fuck, that does seem fun. Also, that seems kind of nasty too with charge attacks. That's really cool with bleed or cold. I bet that would kind of smack with the cold infusion. Let's see, AR. 8. Is that 880? 892? What if I just did quality with a buff? 892? What? It's the same AR? That's kind of insane. Oh! It's not even equipped. It's 800 with the... Boop. 918. Oh, but then I could put bleed on it too. Ooh, I could do a bleed buff. That might be the play. Yeah, that's probably the play. $874. The other one was like 900. I wonder what it would be with bleed. Find out. Blood grease. It's about 800. It looks pretty fucking sick too, though. Lighting is also good in the rain. And I prefer it. Does Bell-bearing Hunter come here? Probably, right? Maybe not. Nope. Need to go a little bit further south. Wonder who the warrior was who he got this from. Seems like it was a bloody finger. I guess blood grease was a good choice. Golden runes from humans, as usual. And bats and rats. Interestingly, bats have really high level golden runes. So they're like metamorphosed into stronger, or they're like high level warriors. Not sure what these wolves are doing here. What's above them? Tower of Return. So there's Tombsword Catacombs, Tombsword Ruins, and Tombsword Cave. Let's check it out. Tombsword Catacombs had the insect head. Tombsword Ruins had the winged scythe. That's very weird. The Stellian portal. Oh, oops. Alright, bro. Switch back to the ship. Damn! It uses that move? Jesus. It's got artillery. Sheesh! Come here. Damn, that's nasty. Cuckoo glintstone. Lump of broken glintstone and wreath with magic power. A faux sorcery used by the Knights of the Cuckoo. Launch straight ahead using AFP of magic bolt. It's like the watchdog spell. Am I supposed to do this yet? Maybe? A tarnished, Celian tarnished, who knew ambush shard. A Celian sorcerer come to assassinate her? Or is he one of her students?
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
She just assumes it's them because they're the only ones who come to torture her. It's crucifix-esque. Very crucifix.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
You couldn't just said fucking. That's not very elegant. Primeval sorcerer selling. Primeval sorcerer tops. Lots of death around this ruin. What is this ruin called? Witchbane ruins. Fuck tons of death were around here. Poison swamps only show up when there is a shitload of death. Two churches and weeping is interesting. There they are, finally. Mausoleum Knights guard the church. Purple is death. White is tarnished. Or eclipse. Ooh, these guys are white. Or spirit. Okay. Touché. Especially with purple being more ancient death. Perhaps white is spirit. Squirrelies. Get your boas. Oh, the white leads somewhere. Interesting. Maybe not. I guess if you come around back, the white leads to the church. If you come from the coast. Okay, let's go there. Fuck it. Oh, get smashed. Oh, it's a Trina here. What's going on with Trina in here? Still have trusty? Yes. Rot. Melania. Rancor of Rot. Seeking. Mushrooms notably come from Rot and Finger Ruins, and they're used in place of flesh. Touché, sir. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Tarnished. A mushroom covered in toxic mold grows in rotten lands. A skilled hand can repurpose its toxic mold into an effective ward against. Left or right? Going right. Is this where I came from? It is. It's a lot more than just left or right. Or is it? No, it's still left or right. I'm going left. Poison bone dart. Animal bone sharpened into a knife for throwing with a poison laced tip. Throw at enemies to inflict damage and build up poison. Re-aim. Or not. Toxic shroomies. Oh, these are the things that grow out of spirits. These are the same shrooms. Huh. Interesting. Not quite. And that's why. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Poison and rot always appear where there's water. You have to have water for poison to show up. Now, water is also the main ingredient of blood. People. Uh-oh. The fuckle was this? Where am I? Tombsword something or another? Cave? Yeah, Tombsword Cave. Map. Why does the map not load? Damn you. Damn you. I wonder what this is. Weeping Zoom it on in to Tombsword. And we got a... The hell is it? Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. Poison grease and drawstring grease. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. So Trina's being linked here as well. And obviously you would want to link this to Melania. And Punchy was just saying the winged scythe is Melania. Oh, there it is. Darshi Blue. You have to try, you know. Arterial Leaf? What the fuck? Really down a hidden path, too. I guess it's just tarnished? Ugh, I don't know. Alright, no. This way, yes. Okay, I guess. Tried to tell you. And it had a Viridian Amber. It had Erd Tree Sap. The Erd Tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the Age of Godfrey. Another semi-tie to turtles here, with that Wandering Mausoleum and the inexhaustible power within the mausoleum. Tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels. Primordial life energy resides inside. I like the frequency these carry. It's rumbly. I wonder what those are about. They look so similar to Grace. Oh, look, they even have... Whoa. More light travel. It reminds me of the coffins that travel on the light. So cool. It ends up going under Witchbane ruins, which likely explains why there's so much poison down here. What is Selen supposed to represent within Rot? Hiding Selen in Rot? Melania protecting sorcery from Redmane? Melania protecting Trina from Radahn. That's the vibe I'm getting. And then it ends on a coast. Just like in the dunes where we fight Radon. I think that's what this cave is saying. There's also a hole, though, that these Miranda flowers could have fallen through. Or it was just one. I'm gonna see... Oops. I'm gonna see where this hole is above ground. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the blue right there. Looks like it's gonna stick around. I'm gonna tell Crunchy I'm getting vibes of Melania protecting Trina from Radon. Back it up. I was thinking about that too. But check this out. Tombswood Cave is overrun by poison and mushroom rot men, and it goes directly under Selen. Selen is a sorceress protected by rot and poison. I think with all the Trina stuff around, it's suggesting Melania was protecting Trina from Radon. Now, why did I think it was Radon, other than the coast? There was something down there that made me think that. What was down there? Damn it. Check the VOD. I already forgot. Unfortunately, I already forgot what made me think Radon other than it ending under the coast. Dope. Okay. Let's see. Radon also had presence in Morn. I say. What the? Huh? Guess it's already equipped. Even more Trina. Connecting Trina here. Or it could be Mikola instead of just Trina. I need to go see what this is. Oh, it's the Zamor. Didn't Jay say something about that? Hold up, player, hold up. Where's the Church of Pilgrimage? A lot of people think he has something to do with the break hammer, I think. Speculate that he led the revolt in Morn Castle, but I don't really buy into that. You could also infer that he is the father of Mesmer and Melina, and that could predate Liurnia. Could also not predate Liurnia, though. We would need to predate Radon. That could be after Rykard or Ronnie. Could be during or in between the two wars. In game I was gonna go with Radagon's Seal, which you get from the Zamor and Limgrave. Textual, yes, but I got to his church of pilgrimage before that, and the Zamor is no pushover. Okay. It's 100% before the Zamor. I still want to go check that out before I hit this, I think. Nah. Nah. Boop. Apparently I'm going to a thingy, I don't know what that is. Oh, fuck. I want to delete the other one. Is that one still up? Good. Guess I'll fuck the Zamor up. Welcome boop! I'm done. The reason the Astal larvae are around Evergails is because they're gravitic, and gravity can bend time into a jail. That's my read. Probably should have let him fight a little bit, just to see how he... Okie dokie, what the fuck? Radagon, Blood of Giants. Zamor... Enemies of the Giants? Zamor... Weapon wielded by the Knights of Zamor, who earned great renown during the war against the Giants. In apparent devotion to winter, the curved blade is styled after an icy wind and imbued with a powerful frost effect. Plunge the curved sword into the ground, building power before unleashing a freezing storm that batters the surroundings. They are of the storm. Cool. So we have a Zamor having been an enemy of the Giants, wielding Radagon's seal nearby Radagon's church-ish. Among all the Tombsword stuff, with a big old soulless demigod and Lutel and the Mausoleum Knights and a whole fuck ton of death, but also representing Melania potentially due to Valkyrie wings and the angel wings of the winged scythe found here. And then there's Farum smack dab in the middle as well. And then at the top of those Farum ruins was something important as well. So many links. Each area has so many links. And then a yearning of return to Lanedale. And Shabriri chilling over here. And over here. Go check this out, see if there's an actual hole. Might have done source seal. Scar seal, yeah. An eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Who imprisoned this Zamor? The Mausoleum Knights? Mausoleum Knights, though, would be in alignment with the storm, you would think. Especially with Castle Sol being ice and lightning. Who the hell put this Zamor in there? Other than possibly Godric. That could make sense. What's this? Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. In a way, the Church of Pilgrimage leads you back to Lanedale. To go down, to go up. Ain't no hole. Where the hell's that hole come from? Ain't no hole. Alright, the hole doesn't mean anything then, I guess. From death comes life. That's the Miranda. And it carried sap. Which could mean that Mirandas are also human metamorphoses. Green sap, green poison. I wonder. I guess that's everything. Really, really cool area. I'm glad I put the Kagari thing together with all the poison and death. New growth, Mirandas. Lots of death, suffering, causing them to go crazy. Okay, all that's done. I guess off to Stormvale. Oh wait, do we meet Arena again? Oh no, that would be Hayata after Stormvale. You know what? I need some fucking food. Need some fucking food. Gotta take a break. Oop. I'll either restart after I eat or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. See how it goes. See how I'm feeling. This was a fucking fun stream though. It's a good one. Alright. Later.